Yo, what's going on, guys? Welcome back to the stream. Today we kick off the Shiny Wars event. Now I am still going through the Kanto region trying to complete this living dex, but hopefully while we're hunting some of these lure Pokemon, hopefully we can run into a shiny or two. As you can see up top there, the Shiny Wars are on. Wild encounters have a 10% flat rate, a plus 10% flat rate of being a shiny for the rest of the event, and that also stacks with like a shiny charm, donator status, all that type of stuff. So get yourself in there, get yourself some shinies. But today we are kicking off first with I believe, if he is still on, yes, Zekrom is still live. Well, not live, but he's still here. Oh, okay, hold on 1 second. We were going to kick off this stream by doing a little friendly battle with Zekrom, but I am seeing Porygons down in Cinnabar. So we need to get there as fast as possible and get at least, I think we need 3 of them in total. So hopefully they are still there when we actually get there. But let's rush on down. Let's kick off this stream in the right way. Let's use a repel. Let's get them out of the way. And then we're just going to avoid everyone we can while I am trying to get to Cinnabar. I need to go through Seafoam Cave, which kind of annoying, but I don't think I need... Oh, I probably need at least strength to get through here, right? So we might miss out on these Porygons, but hopefully we can find them somewhere else as well. First things first, let's check out if there is new Pokemon here. There is. I need to catch myself 2 Seals and a Jinx. And that is all we actually need here, so that is absolutely fine by me. So let's hope we can find 1 or 2 of them. Let's lead with Snorlax. There's a Slowbro. Let's see if we can catch this with a Quick Ball. And then that is 1 less Slowpoke I need to bother evolving. There's Zekrom. So I am trying to head over to Cinnabar. Real quick. Now the not the shiny. The fastball didn't work, but hopefully we can still catch the Slowbro if it does stop slacking off. Hopefully it doesn't just spam slack off. It looks like it's probably gonna. But I did not mean to throw another Quick Ball. That was a mistake. Let's just run from that. We don't need that. Porygons are still there. Right, let's chuck on another Repel. We can always come back to this. But I don't know if there's another place where we can catch the Porygons so easily. So let's try and rush through. Although I am going to need strength. We can use our bike, which is nice. I am definitely going to need strength though, aren't I? Or do you only need strength to get to Lugia? I don't remember. I don't know. Let's see. I think we do, right? We need it just to get anywhere. Yeah, we do. Okay, that is annoying. We will need to... Or maybe not. Hold on. Oh, yeah. I've just gone back to the same spot. Oh, no, I haven't. No. Okay. Okay, we don't need strength. Okay, awesome. Awesome. Okay, there's a seal. Right. Let's hope we can still make it to Cinnabar in time. I really hope we can. Because getting them out of the way is so much better than wasting money buying them from the game corner. Are you any good? Not really. Okay, right. Let's just get moving. Okay, well, you're annoying. Come on, come on, come on. Hopefully this guy doesn't take too long to... Well, this lady, sorry, doesn't take too long to fight. And I better still be there when I get there. It's a great start. Right, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes, send out all your useless Pokemon. Let's go. Don't you dare paralyze me. I think it has, right? It has, but we still break through. We don't one-shot, though, which is annoying. I mean, yeah, we're fine. We'll just send in Vileplume, hit a couple Giga Drains. We should be able to make it through. Just whether we can make it through in time is going to be the question. Hopefully, we can. Definitely didn't mean to go for a Toxic, though. Don't paralyze me. You've paralyzed me. Well done. Alright, just be something super weak to Giga Drain, please. And just break through the paralysis. Alright, Tentacle, you're not actually... I mean, it's still effective, but it's not super effective anymore. Come on, come on, come on, come on. You got Liquid Ooze. Oh, right, fine, you've hurt me as well. I don't care. I'm just trying to get you killed. More than anything else, I don't care if I die. I just want you to. Cool. Okay, right. That's you done. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. They're still there. All right, come on. Yeah, go, 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 go. All right. This is a bit of an... And Snorlax is not going to be able to run normally, let alone being paralyzed. But still, we're doing it. Just, yeah, you hit what you want. Let's just get out of here. Come on. All right, okay, cool. Switch over to Charizard. Yo, Zekrom, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, so I did say in the chat, but also I'll tell you now as well. Yes, let me just try and get these Porygons and then we'll do our fight. Yo, Power, thank you for the raid. How we doing? How was your shiny hunt going so far? Have you caught any just yet, or is it still too early to say? Come on, come on, come on. Get out. We're currently trying to race to Cinnabar so we can get these Porygons. But it's not going our well. It's not going our way just yet. But thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate that. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Get past you. Leave me alone, Tentacle. I don't want you. Give me Porygon. Come on, come on, come on. Go, 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 go. Yo, Count Terror. Welcome to the stream. It's still there, still there. Oh, my days. do everyone a favour, Tentacle, and just absolutely off yourself. Get raided? Yes, I appreciate the raid. Thank you very much. How was the hunt going so far? Right. Okay, we're here. Where are they? Are they in the Pokemon Mansion? Okay, cool. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Where are they? I'm not seeing any. Upstairs. I'm just following the crowd. Right. Let's just double check while I'm in here. Alright, coffins. We need 2 of them. We need 2 Grimers. Did that just say that needs a lure? No, that's just a flat 10%. Okay, cool. We need 3 Magmars as well. Oh my god. Okay, right. There's the Grimer. You were just telling Pansirs to off themselves? I mean, that is very much in line, because honestly, all 3 of those monkeys, I mean, who cares about them? They run out of usefulness in Gen 5 straight after the first gym, let's be honest. Useless. Right, cool, 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 cool. I found a repel. Right, let's use one of them. Porygon, come to me. Where are you? Where are you? Why can I not see any Porygon? Yeah, cool, 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 cool. Which is the correct way? It's probably downstairs somewhere, right? Account Terror is also on his first official playthrough. Okay, Count Terror. Well, how are you finding the game so far? I am having a lot of fun with my self-imposed Living Dex challenge. And where did you start off as well? Yes, Power, there seems to be... Well, they're saying there's a Porygon swarm near the Pokemon Mansion, but I'm not seeing any yet. Sweet Scent, maybe. They typically show up in the overworld, Terra, so... You typically don't need to do that. We might need... It might be different for this. For this location specifically, but typically you just see them as an overworld sprite. Let's try and find... I'm seeing a lot of people over there, so maybe that's where you see them. But I don't know. I'm not seeing any just yet. Come on, come on, come on. Leave me alone. Go, go, go. Maybe they're in the basement. Says they're still here. Come on, come on, come on. I forgot how we get to the basement. Vulpix, go away, please. I don't know if there is a route place where you can find these guys. That's why I'm kind of so adamant to get them now. All right, there's a Muck. I mean, if we can catch it with a quick ball, that'll be great. But I can get you guys anytime. I don't need you guys now. You went to Johto after Kanto, so I couldn't fly back to Kanto. Oh, that is rough. Okay, right. We're just running from you. We'll come back for you eventually. I know you can... well, in Vermilion is where you... change region. I don't know where you would change region in Johto, though. Probably Olivine, right? That's where Ferry normally is. It should be straight up in the building if it says. Well, I mean, the game is lying to me. Alright, Weezing, yes, cool. I mean, we're so high level now that any of these Pokemon we're just going to one-shot realistically. And Blastoise is also at the level cap, so we should be able to just sweep through Blaine. Fingers crossed. Probably Olivine has the boat. Yeah, it kind of makes the most sense to me. Yeah, go away. Near the Pokemon Mansion. Now, it says near, but there's a lot of guys down here, but no Porygons. Maybe it is a sweet scent thing. Let's give it a try. Nope, it's just Raticates. You can switch regions like your mum. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Well, there you go, Terra. If you, for whatever reason, need to head back to Kanto, that's how you can do it. Alright. I think the game's lied to me, because apparently there's a Porygon swarm, and I've not seen any of them. Oh well. I mean, worst comes to worst, we can just buy 3 from the game corner. But I was hoping to get them just right now. Get it done nice and easy, but it's fine. Everyone's looking for the Porygon. Yeah, exactly. Hopefully, if anyone finds one that's in the game, let me know. Because I can't see them at all. Why am I trying to run? Of course I can't run. Cool. Right, yes, go, 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 go. Leave me alone, leave me alone. Oh, there we go. Okay, there's an evolution of the day. First evolution is Golbat into Crobat. That is why that was in the party, because while I was doing some money grinding off stream, which is why I've got a money charm active right now, I thought I'd bring the Golbat with me just to hopefully increase its happiness, and it looks like it's worked. Well, that's the first evolution of the stream. There we go. That is... Well, I need to evolve another Zubat into Golbat, but why did I run straight into you? But that is the Zubat line essentially done as well now. Awesome. Just real quick. We'll typically I don't add them one at a time, but we'll just add that one right now. Now, what I would like to know as well, I mean, I am wasting even more to actually, we'll check after. I want to know if there's a way to not have the game just mute itself when I click off it, which there's typically a setting for that in most games, but it's typically a setting you've got to turn off, and I don't think I've turned it off. Just die. Just because every time I go off it, it mutes the entire music for the stream. And then you guys are just left in silence. And the swarm is gone, of course. Fantastic. You love to see it. Right, well in that case... Oh, there's Blizzard. In that case, let's go back to looking for... So I need one more Grimer. I still need 2 Coughings. And Magmars. Now, Magmar is 10%, so it shouldn't even really be that hard to find. Right, it looks like we're just going to have to farm money, buy the Porygons, and do it that way. Well, actually, now I don't need to worry about speed. We can look at this. Yes, I had to change that not long time ago. It is a setting. Okay. Mute when Windows unfocused in sound in game. Aha. So if I do this now. No, it still goes off. Oh. Save might help. Oh, hey, there we go. Yeah, so if I have to click off for any reason, at least you guys aren't left in silence now. Alright, there's another muck. If we can catch this with a quick ball, we don't need to worry about Grimers at all now. So a bit of an up and down start to the stream. We did a little race to get... There we go, there's the muck. Lovely. We had a bit of a race to get the Porygons. We got there in time, but then couldn't find any. But We do already have an evolution on the team. And one that could potentially take a long time. Alright, there's the secret key. So that's Blaine open now. And I've got escape ropes, right? Can I use an escape rope here? No. Okay. Right, well now I'm not in a rush. Zekrom, where are you in the game? I'll come find you and we'll get this fight underway. Which, forewarning to everyone watching, I am about to lose, but hey, who cares? Now, unfortunately, Growlithe, I do already have you, so it doesn't really matter. You're at Koga's gym. I'll be there in a second. When I find my way out, anyway. Oh, I think I remember. Yeah, we turned this back off, right? Right, go, 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 go. No, I did use a we'll try that again. I did use a few while I was trying to make my way to Cinnabar, but I'm also not going to be using any repels during this entire month because literally anything we run into could be a shiny. And a Ditto, which, if I didn't already have one, would be very nice. But while I was money farming on the route east of here, which is like, well, it doesn't tell you, but whatever route that is, we have already caught a Ditto. Right, we're out. Okay, now, I'm not sure if you need to actually do this in the MMO, but let's just register that we've been to this Poke Center so I can fly back in a second. And Zekrom, prepare yourself. Oh, yes, while I was money farming as well, there was a Squirtle horde outside Cerulean. So we caught a couple of Squirtles to see if they were any good. None of them were really that good, to be honest, so eh. This is the best one that we found. That does have 31 in something. But it's kind of useless because it's going to remain a Squirtle. Right, Zekrom. What do I want to use to beat you with today? Actually, yeah, we'll go there. Stick you back there. Stick you back there, and let's go. Pidgeot was my flyer, wasn't it? Oh, Crobat's got it. All right, awesome. That's the wrong place. All right. We're on the way, Zekrom. There we go. Let's do this. What am I doing? Challenge. We'll do 50 this time instead. Because I think last time we did 30. But there was no real rhyme or reason behind that. Now, unfortunately, Zekrom, you did tell me what... earlier today, you did tell me what your Jolteon was. So... Okay. Didn't think it was that strong. I thought you were going to set up a Calm Mind first. Never mind. Never mind. Right, Lapras. I mean, it's water, ice. Vileplume is dead to it. Crobat's dead to it. Rhyhorn's dead to it. Let's go Snorlax. Don't freeze, don't freeze, don't freeze! Okay. Or crit me instead, that's absolutely fine. Well, even with a crit, that did nothing really, so... I've got... Did I set up Whispers? Yes, right. Whispers are in the battle scene as well, so... We'll stay on the battle tab. Snorlax v Snorlax. Well, that is now going to do nothing. Who's faster, do you reckon? Who's faster? I'm faster. Go on, give me a flinch, give me a flinch. Okay, never mind. He's going to go for the Paralyze. Of course, he gets it straight away as well. Well, now flinch isn't even a thing for us anymore because... Wait, what are you holding? Does it tell me? It doesn't tell me. Because are you trapped into Body Slam now? Because it's holding something, but it's not leftovers. Have you choice... As if you hit... Okay. 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 If that's what we're doing... Yeah, I think... Have you put a choice scarf on your Snorlax? Because that is a bit crazy if you have. Should have seen that coming, but that was nice damage. We are paralyzed once again. I mean, at this point, there's not really much else for me to do. Oh, Zekrom, you are annoying, bro. Paralyzed and confused. Doesn't matter. We break through anyway. And did about, what, 4 damage? Yeah, we're not playing those confused games. Dun, 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 dun. And there's the Calm Mind. Why couldn't you just led with that before? It's probably baton passing as well now, right? I know he's got an Alakazam waiting for me as well, which is going to be a massive issue. Okay, you just switch out. Okay. What the hell are you planning to do with that? Probably like a double kick or something. And you went for a dig. Okay, right. Well, let's not be playing those games. We'll just avoid that. Do you know what? I'm going to play these games back as well. There you go. Have a Confuse Ray. You want to play these games? We'll play these games. Now, a Rock Tomb or something is probably coming. Yep. Oh, you love to see it. Finally, Confusion is working in my favour. Now, is there a world he stays in? I mean, probably. If he's got Earthquake or Bulldoze or something, he can do massive damage to me. But he does stay in. That is annoying. That is annoying because that doesn't do anything now. And if you switch now, I'm just going to be annoyed. Okay, he stayed in. He stayed in. Come on, do massive damage. It didn't do massive damage. Well, did pretty solid damage. Has that done enough to scare him off? I don't know. Okay, it didn't scare him off. Okay, thank God we didn't go for another one. For another toxic. And he crits. Oh my days. Are you kidding me? We'll just go into Blastoise. And then realistically, anything that comes out is going to take damage from a Surf. Unless he crits again. Okay, we survived. We broke through. Nidoking down. We do know an Alakazam is waiting for us. It just depends on what his last Pokemon will be. Lapras is taking massive damage from these Stealth Rocks, by the way, so... so he's probably not going to switch it back out and switch it back in, right? Yeah, of course. We're either going to get paralyzed or hit ourselves. No, we break through again. But we don't do enough. That's the annoying thing. But Lapras has to stay in now, otherwise it is dead on switching. Doesn't do too much, right? No, we basically healed off that damage. There's the Confuse Ray. Just break through. Just break through. Come on. Oh, it did. It did. Lapras down. Awesome. Alright, Alakazam is probably out now, though. No. Snorlax v Snorlax. You do take a bit of extra damage with that. Do we finish you off with a crunch? Oh, okay. I'm just going to take my... I don't even take myself out. There goes the Snorlax as well. Oh, Snorlax, you beast. Living on 2 HP in a dream. Charizard. Well, that's going to take, yeah, huge damage from the Stealth Rocks. We just have to let Snorlax die now, right? Yeah, probably. Let's try something. I know you're not going to be any use in the rest of this fight, so... Does that kill? No. I mean, we are dead. He does outspeed, but it's fine. Snorlax with no rest. This isn't a battle-made Snorlax. This was just a normal Snorlax. We've just decided to do a battle with one of the viewers. Yeah, so this is not a competitive Snorlax. Because also, none of these Pokemon are actually... Well, actually, Charizard's level 50. Blastoise is level 50. But everyone else isn't actually level 50. Don't paralyze. Of course you avoid it. Why? Oh my god. Right. There we go. That's you dead, which was my last Jolteon cover as well. Who's faster? I'm faster. Awesome. Doesn't kill though. And that does. Alright, GG. Well done, Zekrom. I got quite unlucky with a few... what was it? Well, a miss. I've already forgot what the miss was. But we got a little unlucky with a miss. The rock throw miss. We got quite unlucky with that, but it is what it is. So it's now I mean, if I'd hit the rock throw, the Charizard probably would have died to it, right? And then Jolteon is useless against Rhyhorn. It's just the Alakazam we would have had to worry about, which... I mean, we didn't really have a counter to the Charizard, to the Alakazam. So we would have lost anyway, but it would have been nice to be a little bit closer. But now it's time for Blaine, and Blaine... I mean, Blastoise is probably going to solo this, but I do want... I don't need Vileplume, that's the thing. But then everyone else is just really underleveled, so... Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. I mean, there's no one really. It's Blastoise, and that's probably all we're going to need, but... Who else? Who else could we even bring? Tell you what, real quick as well, while I'm here. Where does Muck and Grimer go? Because they're done. Past Magnemite. Okay, cool. So, like, there. 2, 4, 5. Alright, 5 past. 3. So, I was 1 off. Cool. There we go. That's the Grimer done as well. And then Seal was also there. Seal's like right there, right? Yeah, awesome. What are you saying? You were trolling me? Well, yeah, that confuse rate definitely was. My Snorlax had Chesto Berry, by the way. I've completely forgot what a Chesto Berry even does. Alright, Zekrom. Thanks for stopping by. I mean, it's the only thing that's even close to the level cap, so we'll just bring Pidgeot back onto the team. Although having 2 flying types now probably isn't ideal. Well, it was Vileplume we were going to get rid of anyway. Oh, Chesto Berry wakes Poke. Oh, so you had sleep. Okay, alright. Well, I mean, if my last crunch would have crit you, you wouldn't have had time to sleep. Alright, Vileplume, go there. And then we want to give you, just for the sake of it, we'll give you the XP share. You can now drop the XP share, which I actually can just do it this way. There we go. Right, let's take on Blaine. Now, as I say, Blastoise is basically just going to solo this. I mean, we'll fight them. Why not? Who cares? It shows the held item, but only has 3 uses. Oh, when I hovered over, it didn't tell me what the held item was, but... Maybe I was looking in the wrong place. And this is just going to be free XP for Graveler. Not that it's going to get anywhere close to the level for this, but... Well, Blastoise... I mean, Blastoise definitely solos this gym. But he's also going to be a massive help against Giovanni. Along with if we bring Vileplume back onto the team. So these last 2 gyms are, like, just really easy. Yeah, we'll fight all these guys, because if they all give me about 2k, then we'll have a bit more money so we can buy stuff later on if we need, like XP candies and stuff like that. Well, then after we take on Giovanni and get ourselves the 8th gym badge, what we then turn over to do is getting all the level evolutions out the way. So this number by the end of the stream should be a lot higher. If Giovanni is going to be as easy as I think he's going to be. Down, 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 down. And hopefully as well, with the money we get from it, well, you only gave me 900. Okay, well, you're a bit of a joke. But I think also if we did it right now, we will probably more than likely have the money to buy this in a minute. So then getting all the levels for the evolutions should be nice and easy. And shouldn't really take us that long. Oh, fantastic, yes. Goodbye, magnitude. Hello, earthquake. So yeah, if he was just a couple levels higher, Graveler could even help us in this fight. But, as I say, if Blaine is in these mid-40s, I mean, yeah, I just feel bad for him. Just the question is going to be, what level is Giovanni going to be? My guys brought Cottony to the gym, to the fire gym. I mean, it's definitely an idea. Wouldn't be something I would do, but hey, he might know something more than me. Now it's also morning time as well, so if we head back to the Viridian Forest after this, we can get the Ladybird done. Right, you gave me two. You two gave me less than 1,000. You gave me over 2. Why? Would have been nice if you all just gave me a flat 2k. Because what was it? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that'd be 14k in the bag. And then whatever Blaine's going to give me as well. There we go. Easy peasy. How many surfs do we have left? We've got 2, so hopefully you don't have more than 2 Pokemon. Yo, Breads, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Gonna have me on in the background? No problem. We are taking on Blaine, and then... well, then we've got Giovanni, but then fingers crossed that we can start ticking off some of these easy evolutions. Hopefully get this number into the like 150-ish mark. Something like that would be very nice. What's my favourite water type? I mean, as a Gen 1er, I do want to say Blastoise. Or maybe Gyarados. But I am also a big fan of Empoleon, to be honest. He was a pretty cool designed Pokemon. I wish we could get on the bike here, but... Yeah, Empoleon was pretty cool as well. So, to avoid all my favourite Pokemon of all different types being Gen 1, we'll say Empoleon. How about yourself, though? Not many people like Empoleon's design? What? What's not to like? It's just a massive penguin. Thinking about it as well, Samurot's kind of cool as well. You didn't like him too much, but you played him a lot in Pokken Tournament and he grew on me. He's so fun to play, he just does so much BS. I mean, yeah, if he's a bit cheesy. It's always fun to play the cheesy Pokemon or like cheesy characters, but they're not so fun to play against. Right, how much do you give me? You give me $1,000. Okay. Right, Blaine. Yeah, there's not too much strategy I've thought into this. The strategy is just Blastoise. Waterboard all his Pokemon for me. You watch, he'll have some kind of fire type that knows an electric move somehow. But we'll worry about that later. Well, we'll worry about that if we don't keep one-shotting everything. Well, that's Magmar down. The Rapidash probably outspeeds, but... Okay, it doesn't even outspeed. That's going to be another one-shot. I kind of don't actually like having the percentages on. Because it tells me before anything happens whether something gets one-shot. And I would rather wait to see if something actually gets one-shot. Oh, he's got a berry. Very nice. Unfortunately, even a crit Fire Blast does nothing. You actually prefer Dewott over Samurott. One of the only starters I wish stayed bipedal. Oh, yeah? Also wish he was fighting type, but obviously they'd have to change Emboars. Yeah, I mean, but they should have anyway, because, I mean, what was Emboar? It was like the 3rd or 4th firefighting in a row. It's like, realistically, they should have mixed it up a bit. I did like what they did in Pokemon X when they gave us a grass fighting. That was pretty cool. There we go. Yeah, I mean, Blaine. Not that I was expecting much from you, but I was expecting at least a little bit more of a fight. $4,000 though, I will happily take that. Level 55. Do you reckon, after all the training we have done, do you reckon Blastoise is already at level 55? We'll have to test it when he gets some more XP. Which we will do straight away because we'll just fly to Giovanni now. Oh, yeah, no, we're not. You just stay in that PC, right? If I say no, I can always go back to the Sevi Islands, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah. We'll do the Sevi Isles a bit later. Let's just see if we can just leapfrog from Blaine to Giovanni. Probably don't need Graveler or Charizard here, but let's see what Blastoise can do. Now, I know he's not going to have just pure fighting types. He is going to have like Genghis Khan as well. But realistically, we should be pretty okay, right? I mean, if he just jumps to level 55, that'll be fantastic. You reckon Swampert? I forgot about Swampert. Swampert's pretty good as well. Dewott, Kyogre are probably my favourite water types. I really dislike Kyogre. Yep, straight to the level cap. Yeah, mainly because he's killed so many of my runs in the hardcore Nuzlockes. If he didn't do that all the time, yeah, he would be much higher up on the list. How could I hate Kyogre? Because all it does is Calm Mind and sweep my teams. I hate that thing. Especially in a randomizer when you run into it early on. And you've just got 0 counter to it. It is very, very annoying. But in a normal playthrough, yeah, Kyogre is quite cool. I didn't even mean to. I can probably skip all these trainers and just go straight to Giovanni. But we'll fight this one last guy, just for fun. I just think he looks so cool, deadly and cool. A killer whale was long overdue. Yeah, thinking about it as well, didn't they add... Well, they added 2 whale Pokemon in that game, in Hoenn. You've got, obviously, Whale Lord, which is a humpback whale. Might just be a blue whale. I'm not sure. It's one of them. And yeah, killer whale. Yeah. Like I say, Kyogre does look cool. And he's very good. When you're not doing a hardcore Nuzlocke. Because who was it as well? I think it was even Hoenn as well. I think there was... I think it was Karen in the Elite Four. If it's Karen in Hoenn. But she also one of my randomized runs, she had a Kyogre in the Elite Four, and it absolutely swept my team. So I meant I had to restart, and getting swept in the Elite Four is so annoying. Alright, Blastoise is actually going to go down here. Which is going to be a problem for the rest of the... Well, depending on what these other 2 Pokemon are. And you've given Onix leftovers. What are you doing? Alright. Onix is dead. Yeah, you kind of need a good electric type for Kyogre. Yeah. And I didn't have a single one. I thought the King was just going to go straight to level 55 as well then. I was like, I don't remember doing too much over-leveling on you, but I'll take it. Must be the Glacier or Phoebe. Karen is Gen 2. Okay, yeah, would have been one of them 2 then. But yeah, she was not fun. And then, like, the next couple of runs of that generation in the randomizer, it took me, like, 3 or 4 more tries just to get back to there. So it did really set me back. Now, back then, I wasn't live streaming them. So I was just doing them on my own and then editing and then posting them to the channel. But, oh, it did still set me back a couple of days. Someone's got a shiny Gyarados. Do you reckon they've come from Johto? Or do you reckon they farmed a shiny Magikarp? Yeah, we've already fought you up there, so yeah, we'll just get past you, and then it's Giovanni time. And hopefully he's not too bad. Well, to be fair also as well, even if Blastoise does get low, I can just use a couple potions. So it's not the end of the world. But if he has a team similar to this guy so far, it should be so easy. I mean, I know at least one of his Pokemon is going to be a Genghis-Khan. These Focus Sashes and Sturdies are getting a little annoying, but... Oh, well done. Well done. You crit at 1 HP. Well done, Blastoise. Yeah, what is Giovanni's team normally? I think it's Nidoking, Nidoqueen, no. 2 Rhyhorns. Okay, that's something we're going to have to worry about. Nidoqueen doesn't die to 1 hit and can also have an electric move. Yeah, so he's usually got both Nidos, a Rhyhorn, and Genghis-Khan, right? So that's probably going to be this team as well. Just hopefully I can either one-shot the Nidoking or it doesn't have Thunder. Because we know the Nidoqueen is going to have Thunderbolt now. Let's just use them. Alright, come on Giovanni. See what you've got. He does have a Rhydon. Okay. So 2 Nidoking, 2 Nidos, Rhydon, Genghis-Khan. What the hell's his last one going to be? I don't know. I mean, I'm assuming he's gonna, but Dugtrio. Okay. I mean, that is probably faster. Yeah. But it is pretty frail as well. So this should be a one-shot unless it's got a Focus Sash. Oh, which of course it does. That was a lot of damage on that reversal, but... as I say, I can just use a potion or even let it die, bring something in as a sacrifice, and then... Rhyperior, okay. And then revive it and bring it back at fuller HP. And not sacrifice a turn of just getting hit. Right, we one-shot the Rhyperior, lovely. So does he not have a Genghis-Khan? Was Genghis-Khan just in his Team Rocket team? And then as the actual gym leader, he doesn't have it? You've got Thunderbolt as well. It's not Thunder. But it crits. Okay, right, well, yeah, fantastic. Yeah, why wouldn't you crit? Sure, yeah, crit. Why not? Why not? Does the crit matter, actually? Use Thunderbolt. It's 38% with a crit, so it would have been 19%. So yeah, that probably did matter, actually. Fantastic. Well, you can just take out Graveler. Oh, never mind. I forgot I even had Sturdy. Alright, that allows Blastoise to get back to full HP. Awesome. There you go. Alright, let's go back off that. Let's go there. Alright, Flamethrower and Thunderbolt does seem like a weird combination for Nidoking. Your special attack is pretty terrible. But hey, who am I to question the leader of Team Rocket, right? And then last up, Nidoqueen, yeah. Now, we know this survives at least one surf, but it's absolutely fine. Maybe not. Okay. Did that other one have a berry then? I was not paying that close attention. The other one might have had a berry. Well, that's it. That's all 8 gyms. Done. Absolutely fantastic. What do you give me? Team 26. Another earthquake. Sound. Right, do you leave now, yeah? And then if we do one of these... Found a macho brace. Right, cool. So if I ever want to EV train anything, that's just got a whole lot easier. But there we go. That's all 8 badges. So now, it is time for some Evo training. Pinsir Swarm on 1 second. Take that back. Let's go pick up... Do I already have Pinsir, actually? I remember I ran into one in the Safari Zone. No, I don't. Okay, cool. Let's just real quick go grab Pinsir. And then that's another Pokemon ticked off the list before we've even started the training. Okay, well that is annoying. Icy Wind doesn't kill, right? Yeah, not even close. Right, so if we do a couple of these, get it down low, we've got plenty of Pokeballs. That should be guaranteed Pinsir. Let's actually check out. This is where the percentages could come in handy. So it's at 36%, so it looks like a max damage roll also didn't even do 36%, so yeah. We should be fine to hit another one, and it's done 35, yeah. So you're basically at like 1 HP now. You are exactly at 1 HP. Awesome. Okay, Pinsir, you are just kind of embarrassing yourself now. Just get in the Pokeball. Alright, the bat... Oh, it's confused. Oh, don't hit yourself. Oh, just be caught, and if you're not caught, don't hit yourself. Don't hit yourself, don't hit yourself, don't hit yourself, don't hit yourself. Well, actually, there's... I can see at least one more there, so... It's actually kind of fine. There's 2 more there, actually. Unless that's a follower. Yep, okay, well, yeah, Pinsir, you're an absolute idiot. Well done. You could have just been caught and moved on with your life, but no. You're not at the next level cap as well, are you? What the hell? How was Blastoise? Okay, I mean, I did do a lot of horde training, but I didn't think I did that much. So what is the level cap? Level cap is 62, so he's also probably past that as well. God knows what level Blastoise actually is. But then we need to start thinking of a team that can take on the Elite Four, which I don't actually know what that would be. I've also forgot Gen 1 Elite Four. I know 1 has dragons, so we need to worry about that. Alright, hopefully he's just going to hit himself a few times now. We probably should just also just pick up Ultra Balls now, right? Yes, we got to worry about Lance, which... No, was Lance Gen 2? I don't remember. But I know there's a Dragon Champion. So we need a stronger Ice move on Blastoise. Probably get Ice Beam somewhere. I think Bruno's in this generation as well, which Blastoise probably solos. But then a backup flying type would be helpful as well. The champion's Gary, which is fine. We know his starter is Venusaur, so the king will deal with that. Then what else was there? I think he also has a Gyarados. Right, well, you've raised your attack. You've lowered your defense. If you confuse yourself and hit yourself again, you are just dead, right? I mean, also, there's actually no real consequence of failing the Elite Four, so we can just go in and try it. And see who's who. I've actually just lost to this Pinsir. It's been long enough, right? Timeable should be our best chance. Okay, well. Well, to be perfectly honest, I do not feel like losing this encounter. Blastoise is the best one to have here. I mean, if he hits himself, he is just dead anyway, but... Okay, no, you just lowered your attack. Just stay in the Pokeball, will you? You're not even that good of a Pokemon. So I don't know why you're doing this to me. Okay, yeah, we just need to go get Ultra Balls. You just killed yourself? You have. Nice. Nice. Love to see it. The horde's probably over now. No, it's not. Okay, right. We need, right. We'll just head back to Cinnabar, pick up some Ultra Balls, come back. How do I go back to the channel? There we go. Alright, we'll come back in a second. Pinsir, you should still be here. You better still be here anyway. Shiny Honchkrow. No way that's just been got today, right? Give me Ultra Balls. How much are they on the marketplace? 3,000. Yeah, so what the hell? Oh no, 1,300. Well, that is still less than this, so Yeah, still more than this, sorry. Let's just get 20. Alright, Pinsir, let's try that again. Right, just behave yourself this time. Or just be caught in a quick ball, that would be nice. No, we're dreaming. Down, 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 down. Alright, you don't kill yourself with another confusion hit, right? Okay, well, at that kind of health, you definitely will. Okay, you broke free. There you go. See, was that so hard? Honestly. You watch it be like the worst one as well. That's got perfect speed. Pretty high. Well, yeah. Pretty solid attack. Terrible defense, but... Okay, right. The best training spot... Well, the best training spot that I know of is back here. So, let's get some evolutions, guys. So we need Ivysaur, Venusaur. You're done. You're done. Yeah, and we're just going to go down the line, just to make it nice and easy. You're done, you're done. We need a Pidgeotto, sorry. And a Raticate. Cool. Who's got the XP shares? You. I feel like I've got 2. What have you got? Shotbeak. Someone else have an XP share? You've got leftovers. I feel like I bought a second one. Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. Give that to you. Give that to Rattata because that should be nice and quick. I need to bring Valplume with me anyway. So I will do Venusaur first. And we'll do that. Cool. Right, so before we start evolving things, our counter is now at 89 out of 256. And let's see in what? 2 hours or so. Let's see how many Pokemon we can turn that counter up to. Levi, yo, welcome to the stream. You actually went to bed with your glasses on last night. That is not ideal. I bet you woke up. I bet you woke up with a sore side of the head. Well, how was your Saturday going so far anyway? I was going to ask if you are doing this shiny event, but I remember you can't get it on your phone sorted, can you? I mean, the movesets don't really matter on these guys, but Razor Leaf is just a better Vine Whip. We can worry about movesets and all that kind of type of fun stuff way, way later. Also, while I'm here... it's 47, which we now don't have, thanks to those Ultra Balls. 50% is better than the 25 and is cheaper. We'll definitely take that before anyone notices that. I'll also take 2. Because why not? Right. And then on the next round... oh, well, yeah, I also need to bring... whoa, Slugmas. That's not a normal horde. Oh, yes. Oh, the time of year has changed. Yeah, because for the event, every week is a different season. Okay. Okay, we can get Slugmas done as well. Okay, that wasn't even part of the plan, but I'll take it. Icy Wind doesn't kill, right? I know it hits all of them, but you don't die, surely. Oh, it does lower all their speed. That's just going to take all day. I crit 2 of him. Okay, right, that's fine. Alright, let's get Slugma out of the way. Also as well, but as we get into triple digits, we do need to move you over a bit because that is going to go off screen. Probably there should be fine. Looks a little off center at the minute, but that will change. Hopefully not too long. The Omni Boost is nice, but it's not going to matter, unfortunately. There we go. Alright, we need 1 more of them, right? Yeah, Slugma, Magcargo. It doesn't tell me its evolution line there, but yeah, I know we need a Magcargo as well. When does Rattata evolve into Raticate? Level 20, I think. Something like that. Yeah, not yet anyway. Couple more levels. But after we get the XP charms, this will speed up. And after we get the Slugma as well. Because after we get the second Slugma, we can just one-shot everything with Surfs. And also as well, that's taking the Psyducks out. Oh god. That's taking the Psyducks out, so both hordes are guaranteed one-shots. Awesome. Yeah, it's going to be a great training time. So it doesn't matter if we run into Ponytas or Slugmas. They're just all going to die. Yo, Enzimo, welcome to the stream. How are we doing today? How was your shiny hunt going so far? You actually managed to catch any yet, or is it still a little too soon to be asking? Alright, there we go. Now we do need to take this one all the way up to Venusaur, so this one isn't over just yet, but hey, it's on the way. At least it's on the way. Be Slugmas. Okay. No shinies yet. You've been catching Togetic for profit. Oh, how much do they sell for? Looking like 5 grand. What's the highest? Oh, alphas. Okay, I was gonna say it goes from 5 grand to a mil. That it, well, 1.5, well, 1.6 mil. It's a huge difference, but perfect IVs, alpha, shiny. Is it shiny? No, hidden ability, which is Serene Grace. Super luck. Oh, okay. So are they pretty easy to catch then? Well, pretty easy to find at least anyway. But you're hunting bird at the same time. What the hell does that mean? %50 chance of 1 quick ball. Okay, yeah. What was I doing? Oh, picking up Kadabra as well, so we can teleport back. Which means, well, I've only actually got 2 XP shares anyway, so filling the team with Pokemon doesn't really matter too much. I do need to pick up my XP charms, which was actually the main reason we came back. But we'll take them, we'll chuck one of them on, and we can start powering through these evolutions now. Oh, Moltres. Oh, okay. Well, fingers crossed you get one. Oh, while I was money grinding earlier today off stream, a message popped up saying that someone had a Mewtwo and it got bored of him and it left. What's that all about? Because also as well, I will be very fuming if I'm trying to catch legendaries and then they could just leave me. Because if that is the case, we might just leave them the legendaries out of the living decks. Because I'm not doing all that just for them to bounce on me. Alright, that is Eradicate done. Awesome. Okay, so each region has a legendary that when you find it, you're forced into PvP to keep it. Oh, okay. You don't need those for the decks at all. Right. Okay. Alright, get rid of that. Luckily, we only need to get Charmander up to Charmeleon, so that's okay. And also, I bought them and didn't even put one on. Let's put one on. Alright, there's the Slugma. Okay, so we need one last one of these. And then we can just sit here and surf everything into oblivion. which is going to keep Blastoise. It's already at the next level cap. God knows what level it's going to end up as. Now, I would like if I had a move that hit everyone but wasn't that strong. Because I'm now going to have to hit 4 of these with a Zap Cannon. And sit through all these animations, which is eating into my XP charm. Flash Cannon, not Zap Cannon. You're the one that's been boosted, right? If you don't PvP, it'll just get bored and leave. Now, okay, here's a question. What if, when you catch it, you just log out? Just skip the entire PvP altogether. You lose it immediately. Oh, okay. Damn it. That was going to be my way to play the system. Because I know if I do actually ever end up finding one and then have to PvP for it, I mean, I'm just going to lose it instantly. They're on their usual spot. Mewtwo, Lugia, Rayquaza. Sinnoh one is... what? Palkia? Dialga, Giratina. All 3, one of them. Right. One last one. Let's get this caught. And then we can just get these evolutions, start pumping these out. Some legendaries are available at events and stuff, but none are needed for decks. That's nice. That is nice. Those being Cresselia from a raid, Darkrai, Heatran, and Shaman. You can keep those. Okay. Are you trying to learn moves? What are you trying to learn? Malco? Yeah, sure. Alright, come on. Hopefully we can just catch this in one Pokeball like the last one. And then we can just carry on with our Dex grind. Okay, really? Slugma, really? Who the hell do you think you are? Switch to a Premier Ball then. I really don't think I should be wasting an Ultra Ball on this kind of thing. There we go. Any good? No, you are not good. Right, cool. Well, now we can just start tearing through these. Will be interesting as well to go back to all the previous routes and find what Pokemon are now available during the summer instead of autumn. But that is something we will think about when we are not going to be biting into XP charm time. So either in between the 2 XP charms or after. We'll have to see how far we can get with this first charm first. Alright, that's Charmander done as well. Now with these movesets as well, I probably could just easily skip past them for now. And then if I do want to, you know, kind of like fix their movesets later, I can always just go find hot scales. I can't take this off now, can I? Oh, I can't. No, you can't do it while you're in a fight. Damn it. Okay, so he's going to be eating some of Ivysaur's XP here, but it's fine. It's fine. It's only one fight. Now, also as well, while they are both fire types, I can probably level up someone else. Someone with Earthquake. Yeah, so what did I just say? We're going to skip the movesets for now. Come back to them at a later time. Alright. No, not what I was trying to do. Get rid. Let's see. Oh, what have you done? Oh, we're linked. Okay, oh, cool. Hello, Nash. How we doing? I've not missed you in the chat, have I? No, not seen you. Oh, let's move this out of the way real quick. So what have we got here? Oh, a shiny charm as well. Oh, awesome, awesome. I appreciate that, Nash. But yeah, what we'll do in a second is go get Graveler, because I think that's the only thing that's got Earthquake right now. Or actually, I could go get one of my Rhyhorns and start leveling that for a Rhyperior. And then we can stop just pouring XP into Blastoise for no reason. He gets your XP buff too. Okay, well, cool. There you go. I don't know if you need it, but enjoy the 50% XP as well. I do like that it shows you... Oh, hold on. I've only just noticed as well. Shiny. Not shiny. Not shiny. 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 Oh, Nash. You are definitely going to be enjoying this, this shiny wars. Alpha. 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 Well, Demon Hulk, you are definitely living up by your name. I swear I took that off, right? Are you still holding that? Right, we are out. So, let's go back. Let's drop off Charmeleon and Raticate. Let's get 2 new guys. Oh no, yeah, no, you need to stay. You're now finished. You're finished. We need Pidgeotto and we need Arbok. Cool. Oh, Jesus, what have I just clicked off by accident? Is there a link chat? I'm not seeing a link chat. Oh, not in global. We'll stick it in whispers. Link chat. Update. There we go. What's that? Click the berry. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, cool. Right. We're wasting too much time not training. Let's go. Come on. Oh, what did I just say? Oh, we're switching out Blastoise for Rhyhorn. Which one is going to be my Rhyperior? Not the one that is... Oh, I need a third Rhyhorn actually as well. Well, either way. It's also not a high enough level, but we'll just soak the XP into Blastoise. It doesn't matter. Just for sake of speed. Oh, he's got Zapdos as well. Yeah, Demon Hulk definitely lives up to its name. Yeah, we'll just do this. It's absolutely fine. I didn't put the XP share on Pidgey. We'll do that in a sec. If you want more XP, maybe use Discharge on Pikachu in a Surford, like by Cinnabar. I do actually have a Discharge Raichu as well. So I probably should do that instead. We'll do what... didn't put the XP share on again. God damn it. Dun, 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 dun. Let's just skip that for now. These are only level 26. Yeah, the issue is I'm not sure what level my Raichu is. So I don't know if he's going to be able to sit there one-shotting. We'll finish off this round of Sweet Sense and then we'll switch over. Victory Road Horde is best in Kanto, but I assume you can't reach that yet. Well, I do now have all 8 badges. So I should be able to, right? You do by the exit. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I'm still going to have to work my way through Victory Road to get that done. So I'll maybe just finish off this area with this charm. Because I can't pause it or anything, can I? And then when this charm runs out, we will go take on the Victory Road, make our way through, all that fun stuff. And then for the next round, we will... move on to Victory Road. If you do it in the entrance, it'll work too. Yeah, but it'll be a lot longer to get back to and from the PC, right? Because we only get 6 Sweet Sense at a time. Isn't there a PC right by the entrance, or is that Johto? Good question. Oh, none of my Pokemon have Fly. We will go have a look in a second. But I know most of the ones... Like, I know Johto, Sinnoh, even Hoenn and that have a PC before you enter the Victory Road. I just can't remember if Kanto does. You're just going to Pidgeotto, so I don't care about your moveset. Yeah, we'll keep them in mind after we get through this, because we don't really want to be wasting XP charm time. Because as you can tell, I do not have the money to just go buy more. So we'll stick with a route that works. A lot of these ones as well, a lot of these Pokemons, obviously besides the one that's going to have to go to Venusaur. But a lot of these guys evolve at low levels anyway, so... the amount of XP required, pardon me, isn't that big a deal. But yeah, it would be good for some of these later evolving Pokemon. Pidgey, we don't need any of those moves. Come on. Let me test Cinnabar Water Horde for you quick. Alright, I appreciate that. You don't have to. See what XP it gives and level. Yeah, because I'm mainly thinking, I forgot what level my Raichu is. And if it takes more than a one-shot, it's gonna take longer than doing this. Because we have to go through all of their battle animations and all that fun stuff, don't you? There we go. Right, that's Pidgeotto. That's Pidgey's line done. Yeah, so we started this at 89. We're not even going to look at the Pokedex until we finish this round of evolving. And then hopefully we can be pleasantly surprised. I don't remember what level Arbok evolves though. Well, Ekans into Arbok. Level 34 Tentacool. Okay. Yeah, I think my Raichu's in the 30s. Well, yeah, we will... if you're still here in about 40 minutes after this charm wears off, and if I don't remember, try to remind me and we will go check it out at least. Because if Raichu can just one-shot with Discharge, we will switch over. I want to say Ekans to Arbok is like late 20s. We don't care about movesets. I want to say late 20. Actually, oh, I don't want to check the Pokedex because I don't want to look at the number down here. I want it to be a surprise for all of us. So the number we've got right now is 89. Let's see in about 40 minutes. Let's see how many we've actually managed to add. Alright, we can drop off Pidgey, or Pidgeotto. That's you guys done, that's you. We've got Pikachu, Raichu done, sounds like, yeah, so we need a Nidorino, or Nidorino, whichever one you are. 4,300 XP for one Horde of Tentacruel for me, no charm. Ooh. Yeah, if we can find a way to one-shot them, or if we're high enough level to one-shot them, that would be ideal. Because this charm's just 50%, so that would add, what, an extra 2,000 on top of that? So yeah, 6,000 XP would speed this up at no end. Dum 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 dum. It wasn't coming up in my chat because my lead was max level, but I calculated my XP gain on an XP share mod and it gained 2k. Yeah, so it should be around 4k base. Yeah. And then add on the extra 50% from the charm, that would be 6k. So yeah, definitely a huge increase. Because the Slugma and the Rapid Ponytails are given about 1,000. So it'll be, well, 6 times that. It'll be 6 times as fast if I can one-shot them. If Raichu has a magnet, he might be okay. I do have a magnet, right? Yeah. I'm pretty sure I already found a magnet, so yeah, that is a good idea, actually. You did it 3 squares from the PC. Yes, yes, oh yes. So it's much faster as well. Oh yes. Do we just risk it now? We'll use up these last 2 sweet cents here, and then we'll just head on over now. And hopefully we can one-shot with the Raichus. I mean, even if we don't one-shot and we two-shot, but survive the wave of attacks, probably still works out to be faster. And then just little by little, it will eventually become a one-shot as Raichu gains levels as well. So, yeah, it's probably a good idea. Also, what was that there? That person had a CM next to their name. It looked modded. Yeah, always finish resend just in case it's shiny. Oh, yes. Yeah, now in theory, yeah, we do have a higher chance of finding a shiny at the moment, but yeah, that CM there. What the hell is that? Who are you? Right, real quick, we'll drop you off for a second, pick up Pidgeot, make our way to Cinnabar. Yeah, who's which? Is that like CM? Some kind of mod? Community mod? Alright, add you back, chuck you back there, Raichu. Oh, Raichu's in the 40s. Yeah, he should be absolutely fine, right? Give that you. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Oh, Blastoise had Surf, though. Ah! Yeah, we'll just do that for a second. 2 at a time is fine. I didn't heal. God damn it. I'm wasting my own time here. Come on. Community manager. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, why would you... I know teleport's on 5. Why would I try and hit 5? There we go. Right. Sweet Scent. Horde. Also, I did look at the Pokedex then, but I clicked on that way before I could see that. So, we'll X out of that before we even try. We also need to put Discharge on the top move. We don't one-shot. Oh, okay, we do one-shot a lot. So yeah, as we just keep gaining levels, this should speed up again. Now the issue is we might start wasting a bit of time healing. But hopefully not too much. What was I looking for? Oh yeah, see if any encounter tables changed in here. Can't see. Doesn't look like it did. So yeah, we don't need to worry about that. Alright, maybe even that one extra level might have helped us. Also, I don't know what... I don't know what EV's tentacle gives. So I doubt we're going to get a special attack increase. Special defense. Okay. Yeah, so we just need to get power up through the levels then, basically. But real quick. You go up top. There we go. I think we are getting lucky that we're just getting tentacles at the minute. Because if we're not able to even one-shot tentacles, then we're definitely not going to be one-shotting tentacles. But I think within another like level or two, Raichu should be one-shotting these guys. So yeah, this XP will speed up. Now, if we run into tentacles, different story. But for now, it's just tentacles. But also as well, if we're this close to the PC, we probably don't need Kadabra in here. So we can just bring in another train Pokemon. Could rare candy after level? That's a good idea, actually. I think I've got a couple of them lying about. Yeah, look. Like one more fight, we're going to level up. Yeah, just to make sure that we do a one-shot. Yeah, we could use one of them. Oh, we nearly one-shot all of them. Yeah, there's the level. I mean, Sweet Scent, we could now get rid of Vileplume for a bit. And then bring another training Pokemon with us. So in theory... Oh, but it's not PP maxed. Never mind. And I'm not wasting what little money I have left on another PP max. Right. Where's my rare candy? Gimme. Where is it? Just use one. Yeah, that should be enough to push us over the threshold. Yeah, perfect. So we're getting 1,500. Oh, and there's the evolution. Perfect. Just in time for a PC revisit as well. Awesome. Yeah, okay, cool. Go away. Oh, we're starting to make some real progress now. I assume probably Tentacruel does, because it's evolved, right? Take that off you. Where's Ekans? Ekans, where are you? There. Kadabra, yeah, you can go back for now. We don't really need to be teleporting, so... Alright, done, done, done. Need arena, need Reno, whichever way round it is. Yeah, and we also won't accidentally teleport now either. Oh, yes. I am actually starting to get a bit excited now to see what the number is going to look like at the end of... Well, also as well, when we finish... What am I doing? Don't Thunderwave. When we finish both XP Charms, it's probably not the end of the stream anyway. So, we'll see what that number jumps up to towards the end of the stream. But that won't actually be the end of the stream. I think we will round off today's stream. Just going back and picking up a few more of those 5% Pokemon in different routes. Just finish you off with a Thunder Punch. Down, 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 down. Okay, we're not even one-shotting some of these now, but we're close to another level up, so that will fix that in its own time. These two might even be enough to push me over. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, if I found a shiny on the first day, that would be absolutely incredible. Clickbait the hell out of the stream title as well. Put like a shiny Mewtwo in the thumbnail, something like that. That did push me over the level. I didn't even notice. Alright, there we go. That's Nidoran done. Well, one of them at least. Take. Give. Go. 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 Cool. Oh, our first wave of Tentacruels. Right, let's see how... I mean, it's going to be a massive XP boost, but how many discharges are going to take? Still 2. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. think we will survive a wave of attacks, right? Unless something does something crazy. And also, what's that? Regicide tournament has entered the sign-up phase. No idea what that is. Obviously, some kind of PvP tournament, but... let's see the difference in XP. 3,000. Ho, 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 ho. Nope. Goodbye. There we go. That's Venusaur done as well. Awesome. So that is all the Kanto starters done, right? I believe so. Oh, no. I need to get another Bulbasaur to Ivysaur. But that's fine. We can worry about movesets at a way later date. We don't need to worry about that right now. For now, we will just take that off. And give all the XP to Nidorina. Nidoran, which will be Nidorino. What level does it evolve? 17. Might get it from just this fight. I did get a lot of XP from these guys. And it's not being split 3 ways. It's only being split twice now. Alright, a couple of you go for like barrier or something. Or get paralyzed. And then Raichu should survive. Maybe not. Oh, just about. Oh. Yes, Enzimo. Great idea to switch spots. Absolutely fantastic. Really going to speed this up. There we go. What was that? 3 evolutions in the space of 1 Sweet Scent wave? Or Sweet Scent round? Absolutely fantastic. Oh, yes. Just in time as well, because that did run out. Real quick, I'll take that off you. Try that again. Take that off you. Alright, Venusaur for Bulbasaur. Which one's which? That's you. That's you. So yeah, these are all done. These are all done. These are all done. Moonstone. Moonstone. Golbat. That's going into Blossom, right? Or is it? No, I think that one's going into Blossom, so we do need that to become a Gloom. And then we can do that one as well. Fantastic. XP share. You only need to be a Golbat, so we'll just do that. What are we doing? 6. And then hit for... No, don't fish. Alright, fine. We'll take the Pokemon. Okay, it's a Magikarp. Oh, I do actually need a Magikarp. Okay. Inadvertently, a good find. Stick you up top there. Just catch it. Just catch it. Just don't waste any time. Catch it. Perfect. Okay, cool. Right, we've got Magikarp done as well. By accident. Well, actually, I do need to turn one into a Gyarados, but that'll take a few seconds. Only place better would be Victory Road, but Blastoise maybe can't handle it. I don't know, he is level 60, 62. What's the levels in Victory Road looking like? I would like to be able to start one-shotting these guys soon. If these all hit me with Surf, I think I die. Oh, they're all 62 as well. Yeah, maybe not then. But Oh, Victory Road is 55. I probably could. But what we will do is we'll wait for this to wear off. And then we'll go through Victory Road, make our way through. And then we'll test out a round without it. And if it does, we will switch over to that. You are just becoming Ivysaur, so we don't care about your moves at all. Oh. There we go. I was going to say, I've just turned my monitor off, but I just kicked the wire, apparently. Best XP spots go Victory Road, Hoenn Battle Frontier, Johto Mount Silver. Which is a location is a reward for 100% of the decks with many goodies. I'm accidentally going to be able to unlock that then. Ah, that's Bulbasaur done as well. Awesome. Yeah, that is all the Kantos done. Right, cool. Okay. And then give you XP share. Cool. Cool. We are making good progress on that first page. That first page is mainly nearly done. And then also giving me a really powerful Raichu, which is nice. There's a raid, an NPC boss battle, an alpha, best XP spot, and you get hidden ability for your starters. Oh, very nice, very nice. Are we dead? No. Okay, cool. Now you are turning into a Blossom, but we will fix your moves way down the line. And just to potentially save even a little bit more time, instead of healing, we'll just do that. And what have we got? 16 minutes left. Yeah, if I can get like most of this first page in the box done, that'll be nice progress. That's what we like to see. Just pure one-shots. There we go. That's Golbat done. Awesome. I would like these evolutions to be a bit faster, but it's fine. Now, when does Oddish evolve into Gloom? It's got to be early 20s, right? Pretty sure it's early 20s. There's Giga Drain, but it doesn't really matter. It's not 20, unfortunately. B-Tentacruels. Okay, alright, cool. Okay, get what you ask for. Just because it's more XP, you might get an extra level here. Well, Raichu will definitely get a level, but I was thinking more Oddish. Don't all of you surf me. That could be a bad time. Hex is absolutely fine. Barrier's fine. Other two get paralyzed. Come on. Well, one did. And the other one, oh, I love it when this game listens to me. Absolutely fantastic. There we go. You got 3 levels out of that, not just 1. Yeah. Come on, evolve into Gloom. You know you want to. Oh, yes. Oh, we are having a lot of good luck this stream. Now, the last thing we need to do is find ourselves a shiny. But I won't be holding my breath for that. Right, get back on land. Hit the Sunstone. Give that to Gloom. There's Blossom done as well. I mean, yeah, well, yeah. Just get rid of poison powder. I've got other stuff with toxic. Not that I don't know if I will ever use Blossom, but hey. Right, Ivysaur, yeah, that is Kanto starters done. Awesome. That's you done. That is you guys done as well. Oh, yes. We need you, we need one of you, and we need one of you. Come on. I didn't give everyone an XP share. That was dumb. We're getting too excited. Let's not waste the XP. Cool, right. Now these guys, I don't actually know what level they evolve at, to be honest. I want to say Paris is late 20s, maybe 30. And Venonat is more than likely mid-30s. Because you do get him later in the game, so I'm assuming that it's a bit of a later evolution. And Doug Trio, we all know, is level 30. Raichu's getting up there now. What level is it? Yeah, 48. Yeah. Now, I don't think Raichu is even like a useful Pokemon for the Elite Four, but hey. It's good to have just Pokemon at stupidly high levels for no reason, just in case we do want to use it. Okay, right, you guys need to calm down. Tournament's began. Uh-oh. Wonder if there's any rewards for winning the tournament. And if they're any good. Obviously, they're not going to be anywhere near as good as the rewards for this event. A Charizard wearing a royal outfit. Absolutely fantastic. Click on the PvP at the bottom and it should say the reward. Alright, okay. We'll have a look in a second. Well, we'll have a look in 8 minutes. Down, 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 down. How the hell have I run out of discharges? -4 special defense. If any one of these hit Surf, Raichu is dead. Oh, okay, there we go. That kind of health, Blastoise can probably finish them off. Oh, just don't have Water Absorb. No one have Water Absorb, please. Okay, fine. I don't know how the hell we ran out of discharges there, to be honest, but... Nope. Alright. Let's fix that. So you know about catch events? Yes, I believe it was Nash yesterday that was said. That mentioned them. Said they did a 24-hour one of Route 1, looking for a Pikachu or something. There is an official one tomorrow. Often you can win shinies. Oh, okay. What is the one tomorrow? Usually it's an hour. Oh, right, okay. Well, yeah, the one Nash mentioned was 24-hour. Or that might have been a self-imposed thing they did. Might not have been an official event. But you watch, the catch event will be in... It won't be in Kanto, right? It'll be in one of the regions I haven't even bothered with yet. Knowing my luck, that's how that will typically go. Now I thought with like a 15 level increase we would be one-shotting these guys, but Tentacruel is just too bulky apparently. Although we are at the point where Surfs, like even like a full round of Surfs wouldn't kill me now, so that is nice. Yeah, unless they hit me with Acid Armors, I don't really need to worry about Surf anymore. And I imagine in like a couple more levels we will be hitting those one shot again. The forums are down. Oh no. Probably had so much traffic today thanks to the event launch. Let's hope the servers don't go down. Like if they have to fix something. First is 1,000 RP, second 500, third 250, and fourth place 250. Fourth is the lowest IV total. Ah, okay. Still, if you get first, there's a lot of RP. While that discharge is going through, let's have a look. So donate status gets you a 15-day donator status for free, essentially. Alright, we've got 3 minutes. That is like one more wave, 2 minutes now. One more round of sweet scent if they are not tentacruels. And then we can move on to Victory Road and have a look at that. But it's basically, you can only submit one mon, that's good. But it's basically whoever has the highest IV caught in an hour. There are bonus points for species and nature too. It's in Unova, by the way. Yeah, okay, well. Have fun with that one, Enzimo. You won't be seeing me there. Oh, Paris, there we go. Or Parasec, sorry. That current PvP tournament you saw pop up, the reward is a shiny Slowpoke and 1,000 RP. Oh. Is there a way to spectate the tournament? I mean, it's probably not something that I should do while streaming because... Well, no, I imagine that would be fun to watch for all of us, really. But if you can watch... Like when it gets to like a knockout stage or whatever, and you can watch the ladder slowly collapsing and seeing who's going to end up fighting who and all that. There is an arena. It's a spectator arena, but I just don't know how to get there. Alright, well. No worries. I should have taken the XP share off that. Let's take it off now. We've got one more round. 30 seconds. Come on, don't be tentacruel. Don't be tentacruel. Okay, god damn it. Now, since we're already in the fight, will we get the registered double XP or 1.5 XP? I doubt it. Probably once it goes, it goes. And I'm not going to be able to... Okay, we killed one. Okay. That is unlucky. Well, poorly timed, but... It's fine. Not the end of the world. Yeah, no boosted. Didn't think so. Still 6 minutes on Shiny Charm. Oh yeah, should we just do that instead? Well, let's refresh the Sweet Sense. See if we can find a Shiny Tentacool or Tentacruel. And then I mean, we're still going to be getting decent enough XP on Venonat, so it's fine. But we won't bother putting the XP share on Diglett until we re-up. And who knows, we might be doing the next... Okay, there we go. Alright, maybe we will put on Diglett. Alright, that's Venonat done as well. Awesome. Yeah, I mean, I kind of always knew this was the case, but it is good to see it now. That we are just making solid progress. Now that we're actually just getting the evolutions out of the way. Easier way to do that, just do that. And then do it that way with this. Stick it on you. And who knows? One Shiny Charm. Do we find our first ever Shiny? Raichu raised 10 levels already? I didn't even notice, to be honest. I was not even looking at Raichu's level. But yeah, this has definitely been a much better XP place. He'll live in a box till Hoenn is beaten, and he'll need him for the Battle Frontier Tentacles. Well, yeah, I think pretty much most of this team, or, well, any of the team that I'll take through the Elite Four for Kanto will have to be boxed for Johto anyway, right? I can't imagine them allowing like a level 65 to just be used. If it's under level cap, it can be used. What's the level cap for Johto? And HM Slaves can be used, but it'll die in battle. Yeah, that's fair enough. As I think I mentioned this either last stream or the other day. Every region we go into will probably try to be using that region's Pokemon anyway, so there probably won't be many cases of us even needing to worry about that. I think it's fairly high. Maybe 65. Yeah, what is my level cap now? My level cap's 62 for the Elite Four, so technically we can probably use everyone, but I know for a fact Blastoise is well over level 62. One minute left. Ooh. And no, doesn't look like we were that lucky. I mean, it's absolutely fine. We've got another 27 days to do it. I'm sure we will find one eventually. It's customary to just say thanks in the link chat after, by the way. You just click channel on the bottom left and change it to... Yeah, cool. Not a problem. Oh, Diglett done as well. Is that the first page of the box done? I'm not sure. I don't know. There might be 1 or 2 left, but that might be the box. Last 10 seconds. Can we get something? Shiny. What would be the reaction if I actually did just pull a shiny out of nowhere? That would be incredible. That guy's cheating. He's just floating on water. We don't care now. Okay, we are 15 levels higher, and somehow the tentacle is faster. Or not faster, but we couldn't escape it. Fine. Oh. Well, Nash is gone, but... we'll say thanks anyway. Not showing up, but... you guys did see me right here, right? I did say thanks. Thanks, Nash, anyway, if you're watching the stream or the VOD later on. I appreciate it. Right. Paris done. Venomoth done. Diglett done. Okay, so yeah, we're not finished with the page yet, but let's go do Victory Road. That's my pickup one, so that's the one we're going to turn into Persian. Golduck's just level up, right? Not Waterstone. That's something else. We've done Primeape, we've done Arcanine. Yeah, so we just got those 2. And then we've done the first page. But we're still not going to look just yet at the Pokedex. We will do that after. Right, let's make our way through Victory Road now. Let's get the next training spot up and running. Oh, well, give it a test anyway. Blastoise probably is able to one-shot. I completely forgot about Gary. This might be a problem. I don't know what level he's going to be. 49. Okay, we should be fine. Venusaur, you are still a lower level than Charizard, so I mean, Petal Dance might do some good damage, but not enough. Okay, that was a crit and that still did nothing. Venusaur, you are a joke. Still surprised I didn't one-shot though. Vaporeon, yeah, we've got the answer to you as... oh, levels are a problem though. Actually, I've got Raichu. Good job I didn't get rid of Raichu. I was going to go into Vileplume, but... okay, you do massive damage. This charge isn't going to kill, but... we can always send Blastoise in to finish off the job. Okay, well, you went for an Ice Beam. You're an idiot. You should have just hit me with another Surf and I would have died. Gary, how do you become the champion? You are terrible at this game. This could be a problem, though. Are we faster? Of course we're not faster. Blastoise should have enough of a level advantage, though, to still make this fairly easy. You don't one-shot me, surely. Yeah, not even close. Never mind. Blastoise is an absolute tank. I think Surf is just stronger, but it doesn't matter. Icy Wind is still a 2-shot. Hurricane missed. Haha. And last up is Arcanine. Easy. Now, there's no way for me to actually know this. But if he keeps that team for the Elite Four fight, for the champion fight, that is easy. The Alakazam might be a problem when it's actually up to level, but in theory, that team is nice and easy. I was going to check the encounter table, but I know I would have definitely looked at the number by accident, so X out of that real quick. Let's try another Slowbro. Just throw a quick ball at it. One less Pokemon to train, maybe. Oh, awesome. Thank you very much, Slowbro. Are you any good? Not really, no. Dun, 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 dun. Right, here we go. You need strength to do this, right? Do I just give strength to Snorlax? I mean, it is a pretty strong move. It's 80 power. Yeah, sure. Have strength. Oh, Ursaring. Highly doubt this is going to work, but we'd be a fool not to try it. Oh my god. What is the multiplier for Quick Ball? Any good? No. Let's also put strength on the hotbar. Just so we don't need to keep going through the dialogue. And a Marowak, and I will try to catch you as well. Takes Cubone out of the situation. Or equation. Oh my day. Yeah, right. Let's have a little look-see here. Quick Ball. 5 times with the the first turn. That is pretty good. I've already got you, but it's nice to know I could have just caught it instead of training it. Oh, you've got to make a decision on this strength thing, haven't you? One's a rare candy and one is a TM, but I forgot which is which. I mean, I can always exit and come back, but... if we get the rare candy, we will exit and come back. If we get the TM, we can leave the rare candy for now, realistically. I hope I've got enough surf to get through this entire place. Already got you, my friend. Aura Sphere. Oh, that's definitely not there normally. Is that still a rare candy then? I don't know. I don't know. We'll find out at another time. Boom, 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 boom. So did we just get really lucky with that Ursaring? Is that the only new Pokemon in this area? We'll have to wait and see. Oh, and Marowak, of course. Yeah, yeah. Down, 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 down. I keep thinking that kind of thing's a Pokemon. And I'm like, what the hell is that? You've only got a Mr. Mime, bless you. Now, honestly, how you even made it to Victory Road is a surprise. Hyper Beam. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Something that actually counters me for a change. Doesn't counter him though. Could probably get rid of Firefang at this point, right? Flamethrower is just objectively better in every sense. Speaking of replacing, there we go. That's physical, that's special. 50%, 100%. We'll just take it, right? It does damage me. That doesn't. And guarantees a burn. What the hell are you again? You're about the same, so just going for a guaranteed burn is probably pretty good if we hit, but it's 50-50 we even hit. We'll go for the Flare Blitz. It hurts us, but it's not the end of the world. Could be used for some last ditch effort. Arcanine. Right, well. It's back into Blastoise then. How did you predict? Oh, well, actually, we're both weak to electric, so that was a pretty solid move to go for, but why would you go for an Icy Wind? Diplex, yo, welcome to the stream. How are we doing today? Are you jumping on today? Find yourself some shinies. Got an added 10% bonus of finding a shiny today. Well, for the next month. Friggin' Raichu. Yeah, honestly, do we just bring Raichu anyway? Because we'll have the counter for the dragons with Ice Beam on Blastoise. But in case that goes down, they are part flying as well, right? Or is Dragonite just pure dragon? I can't remember. You can't play now? No worries. You got 27 days and 8 hours of added shiny bonus. It's Dragon Normal? Oh, what? Is it? Oh, is it Dragon Normal? It might be. I just kind of assumed it would be part flying. But yeah, it could be Dragon Normal as well. Now I need to bring that with me, don't I? I'll try to catch him a choke as well, sure. Then we only need to train one more up to my choke. It is Flying Dragon. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, so maybe Raichu is not a bad shout. If this kills, it's fine. If it doesn't, we can try to catch it. Crit, it's dead. Might survive the crit, but... might survive the normal hit, but crit, definitely not. Oh, a horde of Donphan. Okay. Well, if that's the horde Pokemon, then we don't really need to worry about catching one now. But if... Do all of them have sturdy? They all have sturdy. Okay, well, actually, one does. One might not. Okay, if that's the horde Pokemon and they all have sturdy, that is very annoying. We'll try to catch one of the weaker ones. It used to be Marowak Sandslash. It's probably changed because of the summertime. Or maybe they just changed the encounter rate anyway. But maybe we just go back to the Tentacruels then. Because if they're all going to have sturdy, that is very, very annoying. And I'm also definitely not going to be able to make it through the rest of this place without Blastoise. I mean, let's kind of hope that we can at least catch one of these now. So then we just need to find a Phanpy later on. Donphan was Mount Silver and we use Rampardos with Surf and a gun Mold Breaker. Yeah, something with Mold Breaker would be ideal. Looks like we are going to be able to catch one of them. Well, actually, our speed just dropped, so that if they both hit me with a magnitude, well, 9 just kills me. No, Rock Tomb does kill me though. Alright, just I can't even send in Raichu at all because it's all electric moves. So Pidgeot, take out the last one. Looks like we might survive another one depending on the damage roll. And we're going to need to. Okay, never mind. Okay, seriously? You're literally 1 HP. What the hell is your catch rate? It's 30% it looks like. Or 33%. That's another Pokemon dealt with. Pretty solid stats as well. So I don't mind that. I do not mind that. Could be a better nature, but I can't. Oh, luckily I didn't look. Well, we did open that by accident then. Because I can just do one of these. Actually, probably don't need to waste a max revive. Just bring these two back. We should get a bit further in the run. Oh yeah, we will just go back to the Tentacruels then. Luckily, in Gen 1, besides... Well, there is Dragonite, actually. But besides Dragonite, there's no real Pokemon that has, like, a stupid level. Level up level. Evolve level. So, you know, we should be okay. There's the Protector for Donphan. No, Rhyperior. Awesome. I was planning on just buying one, but... where am I going with this? Can I take it up here? I'm so confused. Anyway. Let's try again for another... We'll try again for another Machoke. Aptly timed, actually, as I just nearly die to a coffin fit. Okay, well... I mean, if you lower your defense, I might kill you with a Surf, but not if you use a Detect. I was going to say, don't you dare work twice. Yeah, okay. So, alright, we'll just chuck Quick Balls at a Machoke, and if it doesn't catch it, we'll just run. But that's you done. Oh, Onyx. We do need Onyxes. Did you look into the mod? Oh, no, I completely forgot. If you're still here when we end it, can you try to remind me? Hopefully I'll remember anyway, but just in case. Because, yeah, we at least want the anime voices. Okay, right. We can't even touch Onyxes either. So, Quick Balls on Machokes and Onyxes. Otherwise, just run. Donphan, I don't need you anymore. I need your little brother though. If he's knocking about anywhere. Can we take these upstairs? I can link you if you allow links. I think I do. I don't remember. Give it a try anyway. If it doesn't, I'm sure it's not hard to change the setting on that. You can take it upstairs. Okay, but how the hell do I get it down there then? What the hell? I'm so confused. I don't know how we open that stairway anymore. It's been so long since I've played. I need to get like that over there, but I don't know how we do it. Well, maybe we push it off there. No, because I can't come back for it. Oh, why am I so confused? Oh, there we go. Right. Right, I've clicked it, so that is now open. Even if I forget about it, when I end the stream, it's right in my face now. Alright, thanks for that, Enzimo. Okay, Onyx, you are a pain in the buttocks. Does it still work on turn 2? Well, I didn't even work on turn 1, so why am I even trying it? I'm just letting you get free damage on me. Go away, Onyx. We'll find you another time. Seeing as I am going to be fighting this lady. Right. And that is to get the shiny followers and missing Unova followers. Right. We've got both of them open now. Okay, really? Ah, we've just run into... Okay, so the hordes look to be Donphans and Ursa Rings. I can probably one-shot Ursa Rings, actually, so probably should have tried that. Well, actually, no, because it would have just been useless XP because Blastoise is already maxed and I don't have anyone holding an XP share at the minute. That's how we do it. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, you're not a trainer? Okay, cool. Nice. And we are through. Item there, right? A Lumberry, that's actually could be useful as well. If I go for a Snorlax rest kind of tactic. But I don't think we have access to Belly Drum in this generation, so we can't try our Pokemon X tactic. Oh. You give me stuff as well. Oh. Okay, yeah, whatever. You leave me alone. We'll just buy the things off this lady. Or dude. So, anything new for me? Typically, there's full restores now. But not here, apparently. Full restores just not in the game or something. Okay. Well, screw you then. E4 is different in this slightly. It's nice. Yeah, we will see that in like a stream or two. Because now it is back to... It's back to evolving Pokemon. But I'll be back in 2 seconds. I just need to use the bathroom. Right, so let's carry on with that. So for now, I mean, we'll just stick all these here for now. And where were we? We were up to Meowth, Psyduck, Arcanine's done. We need to go find Poliwags. Turn you into Machoke. Oh no, I've got a Machoke now, right? No, I couldn't find that one. Okay, cool. Right, we need 2 Machokes. Yeah, cool. I still need Blastoise. God damn it. Alright, we'll come back for that Machoke. We'll do 1 Machoke at a time. Boom, boom. Let's go into the water. Yo, Zekrom, what's up? Welcome back, welcome back. We are just about to get underway of our second round of evolutions, so good timing. And let's get back into it. And we are kind of hoping to run into more Tentacruels, and Tentacruels at this point we can... Well, we're getting really close to the point of just one-shotting them anyway. And they do a lot more XP. Why are you trying to complete the living dex? Why not? Why not? I didn't even notice, but yeah, we are now one-shotting the Tentacruels as well. Awesome. Because it can take a lot of time? Well, okay. I mean... The reason we're playing this anyway is because we're taking time off doing the hardcore Nuzlocks. So, it doesn't really matter, does it? Now, I doubt I'll be completing a living dex of all 5 regions. But, we're definitely going to do Johto, Kanto and Johto at the very least. Dum 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 dum. Now that Meowth, it does have Technician actually, so Fury Swipes wouldn't have been terrible. But still. We're just trying to get the evolutions done now. We can worry about movesets somewhere down the line. I'm wondering who called that. Oh, yeah. You were there for the Mewtwo thing as well, yeah. Yeah, I would feel terrible if I was the dude who lost that. That would be very, very annoying. Oh, Arceus. Okay, that was the one we were missing before Enzomo. Yeah, because Enzomo was telling me about certain Pokemon being Pokemon that you have to fight to keep. Yeah, those ones I don't think I will be bothering to... Well, they don't count for the living dex anyway, so... if we have accidentally run into one down the line, we'll give it a try, but... Doesn't matter too much if we don't keep it. I'm surprised Meowth hasn't evolved yet. I thought you'd get Persian quite early. It's a badass achievement, though. Yeah, for the bragging rights, that would be good. Yes, keep feeding me Tentacruels. Much better XP. Okay, some are still surviving. They must be very heavily stacked in special defense. Like perfect IV defense, maybe. So it might be worth... Actually, I'm going to catch this one. See what its IVs are looking like. Because it's got to have like either perfect or very, very high special defense IVs. No. Okay. Alright then. Some just choose to survive, apparently. No evolutions. A bit surprised Meowth didn't evolve there, but it's fine. I'm sure it will evolve soon enough. And then Psyduck into Golduck, that's got to be in the 30s. Today, learned football team as a pride parade every year in their city. But it was cool. You can never keep them permanently. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, it's Levi. Sorry. I was reading two separate messages there. Thought that was very cool. Who's your football team? I wouldn't be surprised if most of them did these days, to be honest. You can never keep them permanently because you must win infinite consecutive battles until you lose all the Pokemon runs away. Oh, that is... Yeah, well, yeah. Thank God we don't need them for the living decks then. Imagine winning every battle and the Pokemon gets bored and leaves. Yeah. Yeah. We're just going to ignore them Pokemon. They don't exist in my eyes. Brighton and Hove Albert. Yeah, you did say before. Yeah, it was Brighton, yeah. I remember. Yeah, around the World Cup we were talking about that, yeah. I was thinking Arsenal because I remember you mentioned Arsenal at some point for some reason. I forgot why, but I remember Arsenal was brought up for some reason. You'll need the non-version exclusive legendaries, right? I assume so, yeah. But all the Pokemon that are roaming Pokemon, yeah, once you catch them, you just have them. I believe is how it works. So we don't really need to worry about winning the fights with them. We just need to actually catch them. Apparently Brighton is the gayest city in England, so bonus points for them doing it. I didn't know that. As a Man United fan, I would say Liverpool is, but that's just a bit of fun. There we go, there's Persian. Alright, that's one down. We can take that off you, stick it on you. And I think to get my choke, it's kind of early. It's just about evolving it after that. Getting Suicune, Raikou, and Entei will be hard. Yeah, those are. I'm guessing those ones are the monthly rotation ones. Same with the birds, right? So those ones essentially are going to be the ones we do last, because we'll just have to keep coming back every other month to try to find it. You by yourself, so learning about this made my day. Yeah, fair enough. Suppose you picked a good team then. As I say, we don't care about the movesets, so we'll just skip all that for now. Boom, 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 boom. Dum, dum, dum. Oh, Levi, I don't suppose you're on the Discord now, by the way, are you? If you are, I'm just wondering if that guy that joined yesterday is active. Because I remember he said he wanted to talk about an MMO that he's making. And I completely forgot to come back yesterday, so... should probably try and talk to him about that today at some point. You can log in if you want. I mean, yeah, it's not anything important or anything. Just thought if you were already on it offhand, you could just check. But yeah, you don't need to log in specifically for me. Now, you're going to try and stick around for a few today because I haven't been showing up for as many streams as of late. I feel like it's all right. You don't have to be here for every stream. I understand that, you know, people have stuff going on in their own lives that they've got to take care of. And also, this MMO might not be everyone's cup of tea, so some people might just be dipping out of the streams until we go back to the Nuzlocks. And that's completely fine. I'm not always going to be able to stream a game everyone wants me to play. It doesn't appear like he's online. Okay, no worries. I'll drop a message in the Discord after we're done today anyway. Because I'm kind of intrigued of what he's going to do, or what he's planning on doing with the game, how far along the game is, that kind of stuff. And see if he's got like some kind of alpha mode that he wants people to test out. But then also in the same breath, I'm a bit wary of downloading links that people send in Discord, because God knows what they could be. And that's probably just solid advice for everyone as well. If you don't know someone, don't click links that they send you. I mean, for all we know, he could be one of them graphic designers in the Twitch chat that makes you pay for so. Yeah, true. Could be. But to be fair, none of those guys typically take the time to actually join your Discord servers. They usually want you to add them on Discord and then talk privately. But yeah, very, very possible. He could be trying to pull some kind of like scam thing or something. Alright, there's one Machoke. Just in time as well, as we run out of sweet scents. What box are we in now? We're in box 2, which is good. Alakazam, Machoke. Alright, so we'll do this one. I don't really know which one's better. I want to say this one. But they're both... That's got higher physical attack. That's got pretty high physical attack as well, though. And special defense and defense. I actually think this one would be the better Machamp. Maybe that one's a better Machamp. I don't know. I don't care. Persian, where do you go? You go back in box 1. Yeah, so we just need Golduck, and we have done box 1. We're just missing a few guys because they're on the team. Cool. Right. So that's that done, and we need a Victory Bell. No, Weeping Bell. Well, let's just get the second Machoke done. Have I got any shinies? No, not yet. Not yet. I mean, we're not shiny hunting, and it is the first day. To be honest, unless we're doing stuff like this where we're horde, where we're fighting hordes to get levels and everything, I'll be very surprised if we run into any shinies, to be honest. Did you ever tell me the story about the time the graphic designer tried to get me to steal my parents' credit? Yes, you did actually. Yeah, a few weeks ago. But Zekrom, you might not have been here for it, so feel free to let him know. Yeah, that was wild as well. Bum bum. I mean, Raichu's about to hit the level cap as well, which is pretty good. Maybe we do just bring Raichu into the Elite Four for the Dragonites. There we go. Right, that's Psyduck done. Woohoo! And then into Weeping Bell. Yeah, like, honestly, Levi, what was that guy thinking? Because, also, if you had done it, surely your parents could have sued him or something. There's some kind of lawsuit against, like soliciting a minor, surely. That's my choke, right? 28. Should be, I think. Yep, cool. Yeah, Sablos would have eaten him up. Yeah, I assume there's got to be stuff against that. Because I know there's stuff about that in the real world. Like, that's why, like, in old TV shows, like, they do contests and use premium numbers and all that, they say, always get the bill pays permission. Yeah, because if a kid does that, they can get sued. It was so bad. I genuinely don't remember what game I was playing. How come you don't? I think when you told this the first time, I think I did ask. But how come you don't stream anymore anyway? There we go, and that's Bellsprout done as well. Awesome. I've actually done a course of Cyberlaws. Okay, there you go. Yeah, Zekrom, you will know better than all of us then. Definitely breaking some kind of law. Well, fair play getting a B as well. Fair play on that. That's you done. That's you done. Yeah, we've now done you. Yeah, so first page, 100% complete. Awesome. That will be you done when we start doing the trades. That's you done. We need to get another Graveler. I still only have one Ponyta. Oh, Jesus. I don't know if you're level up or Firestone, so we'll take one of you, and then we'll take one of you. And we will check right now if that's a Rapidash. No, it's level up. Okay, cool. Let's go again. You stream on YouTube every now and then? I just wasn't getting much on Twitch, so I made the switch. Okay, fair. Yeah, I mean, I got fairly lucky when we switched over to see the PokeMMO. We had, I think we got like 10 or so new followers, like on the first stream. But yeah, I've not been getting much traction on Twitch either. That's why I just multi-stream. So even if the Twitch is pretty dead, luckily there's at least a couple of you guys in the YouTube chat. Then, like I say, you never know. You might get random days where you just get random amounts of followers. Or PokeMMO, who is Jamles on the YouTube that's been in the chat a few times. He's raided me a few times with a few viewers. So you never know. Maybe one day something will stick. So obviously, Levi, you will know you've been here the longest. On the Twitch, we were stuck at like, what, 7, 8 followers for like weeks, if not months. And then, yeah, sometime last week, we just gained another 10. So we are technically 6 followers away from affiliate, but I don't even know how all that stuff really works, to be honest. I don't know if we do get those 6 followers when we get affiliate, is that when you get like a sub button or something like that? Because so far, well, on Twitch at least, so far, nothing's asked me for a bank details. So if I do get a sub button and people start subbing, God knows where that money's going to go. Probably just in Twitch's pocket. Zekrom, I used to stream on YouTube before, but then I got busy with exams and stuff, and now I don't get much time. Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, exam time for you guys, probably pretty busy. I'm quite lucky in the sense that, like, especially with this new one as well, this new job, I'm working full time, but only over the space of like 3 days. So I've got plenty of time to chuck in a few streams. And just have a bit of fun with it. Mainly, I think I've kind of discussed, but not really discussed why I really started streaming in the first place. was because I was doing those Pokemon Nuzlocks. And just to make sure to keep me honest. Because I've tried Nuzlocke a few times in the past. And then about halfway through, someone will die who I really want on the team. And I'll just be like, oh, that doesn't matter. I'll just revive them. So I was like, okay, well, if I stream it, I have to be honest. You know, there's going to be people watching that are able to see that so-and-so just died. So that's kind of what started it for me. And then obviously the last 2 generations of Pokemon have kicked my ass. So we've switched on over to this. But I didn't want to just end streaming because I met a couple of you guys in the chat now and it's... You know, we do have a laugh sometimes. It's good fun. We're still waiting on a Ponyta and Rapidash. Well, Ponyta into Rapidash. Which looks like it's going to be in the 30s. Hopefully it's not in the 40s. But Raichu is now max level, so... Now it is unfortunate that... I mean, it's good in one sense, but then unfortunate as well, because he is still technically getting XP. So when the level cap increases, he will, jump up a few levels. But I kind of wish sometimes you could turn that off. So I could just keep him at the level cap and then all the XP goes to everyone else. That would be better for these kind of situations. So you can stream on Saturday and Sunday, but these professors of mine just don't know how to teach. Why? What's up with them? I only just realised you got 2 weeks left of summer break. Ooh. Ooh, I bet that's gone by fast for you. Zekrom, you've only got 9 days left. Uh-oh, then you're back in school, guys. Then all the fun has to stop. They just don't like helping students. We have to remind them of their duties. I think I've asked before, Zekrom, but I forgot. Are you America, yeah? Because I've heard that American teachers just don't care. I mean, I'm going back 10 years now. Well, over 10 years now, actually. Fuck, I'm old. But even when I was in school, some of the teachers didn't care then either. But in the UK, you know, you can get lucky with a couple teachers. Right, that can go off you. Right, Ponyta Rapidash. Let's go. Well, Ponyta Slowpoke. No, you're not. Where are you from then, Zekrom? Every education system is kind of fucked. Yeah, that's true. That is very true. But hey, let's keep giving the politicians bonuses every year. Instead of the people that are supposed to be educating your kids. Sounds like a genius idea, right? What could possibly go wrong there? Your generation had to protest to make the education minister step down. Jesus Christ. Yeah, so where are you, Zekrom? You're not the guy in the Philippines, are you? I remember there was a guy in here some time ago that said he was from the Philippines, but I can't remember who. Wait, does Slowpoke evolve straight into Slowking with a King's Rock? It does. I don't even need to waste time on Slowpoke. Alright, cool. Slowpoke's done. Because I swear, I caught Slowbro before, right? I swear I did, man. Yes. Oh, yes. Slowpoke. Slowpoke. Yeah, you can go. I hope I didn't just evolve a bad Slowpoke into it. I did. Fantastic. That would have been a better Slowking. I mean, not great, but still would have been better. Okay, well, anyway. Let's get me a Magneton. We'll wait on you. We've got you sorted. What the hell are we missing there? I can't open the Pokedex yet. Right, who's going to be the better Gengar? Uh, 21 special attack. 28. There we go. Oh, it's 5. It's 5. It's absolutely fine. We don't need the 1 extra sweet scent. Recently I've been kind of went a bit international as well. Yeah, fair. The Philippines is that one country that I've met so many people from, but know absolutely nothing about. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I know absolutely nothing about it either, to be honest. Alright, we have got 23 minutes and then we can find out what the new number is going to be. Any guesses? Any guesses on what? Now, you are going to be a Gengar, so we do kind of want to worry about your moves. Because I probably will end up using a Gengar. But we definitely do not want to be using Curse. Such a terrible move. I'm going to play one of your footy games, doing a challenge run in story mode. Alright, Levi. Well, thanks for stopping by. Have fun with your game. Fingers crossed you beat the challenge as well. Alright, now we just need to evolve you into a Gengar, so that's you done. We don't really care about your physical moves. The can always relearn it later, I suppose. I'm going to have this open just in the background. Oh, okay, yeah. Exclamation mark points. Is that even a thing on YouTube? I have no idea. If like channel points are even a thing on YouTube, what can you even redeem? Because if there is points for YouTube chat and everything, I should probably set up some kind of thing for redeeming. I don't know what, but something at least. In the story mode, you end up getting the World Cup, and there's enough players, past and present, from one team that you can make a whole starting 11. Oh, you end up going to the World Cup, sorry. Okay. Fair enough. You can redeem a voice note or something that will say something. Alright, well... I think YouTube is a lot more relaxed than Twitch, but also, you know, be careful. Don't say anything too crazy. Let's get rid of Sonic Boom. I mean, I didn't bother checking this guy's stats. He might end up being the Magna Zone. He might not be. I don't know. We're not going to worry too much. Or I can do it, redeem a battle with you or something. That would be good, actually. Yeah. No, you fix that vote. Oh, okay. Yeah, so, okay. So I record a couple and then you can, yeah. Okay, that's a lot more safer. I think it can be set up with Streamlabs. See, the issue, I don't even actually technically have Streamlabs set up because it interferes with OBS. But, I mean... I suppose, actually, now that I've got a new job and everything, I probably can... And also, as well, with Streamlabs, you can't multi-stream unless you pay for it. But maybe it's actually worth paying for now. And we, because then also, as well, with Streamlabs, I can set up stuff... I can set up stuff for Twitch, probably YouTube as well. Make the chats a little more interactive. You don't have to pay for Streamlabs. What? With it for a multi-stream, you do. You can stream for free on either YouTube or Twitch, but if you want to do both, pretty sure you do. Because I did try downloading it in the past, and then it messed up all my OBS settings, all the screen layouts and all that blah blah blah. So I just deleted it. But yeah, we're probably actually getting towards that point where it is worth paying for. And then, yeah, we can make the chats a lot more interactive. Actually start being able to let you guys do stuff. So if I'm a bit focused on the game or something, you guys can keep yourselves entertained in the chat. Or, like, do something between yourselves. I don't know. Something we'll look into anyway. Research on it a bit. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, yeah. Something we'll have to think about in the future. Alright, Ponyta, can you hurry up? You're level 36. When the hell do you become Rapidash? Or Rapidash? Not yet, apparently. Because I know Magnemite to Magnezone is like level 40 or something, but if I can get Rapidash done, that would be nice. Because also as well, we've not filled out box 2 as much as we filled out box 1, so there's not too many Pokemon I've got left that I can evolve. I still need to go back and do some catching. Research on a bit. In the future, you want 3D YouTube videos. I mean, just chuck on a pair of 3D glasses. That might work. Watch YouTube in a VR headset. That might work. I don't know. No, without glasses. I mean, that sounds like a job for someone way smarter than me. Thunderbolt special, Sparks physical. What is Electro Ball special? Alright, so Thunderbolt's just a better version. Without checking if Magnemite is physical or special, I assume probably. I was gonna say I assume physical, but yeah, it's special. Yeah, so we just get rid of Spark. What the hell are you trying to learn? Double Edge. I don't care. I don't think Rapidash will ever be a Pokemon that makes it on the team, but you heard about information chips being installed into human brains? That sounds like a job for either Musk or Gates. Probably Bill Gates, because he's the one that's a bit more dodgy. He is at least in the dreaded files that we all know about. Oh, what commands can you do, Zekrom? Hopefully you can't just, like, command end stream. That would be not ideal. Guess which country I'm from? I mean, I'm going to go home first. UK? And then we'll branch out from there. Not UK. Well, hopefully not France. I was going to say Germany, but that's Mitz, right? I believe Mitz is from Germany but lives in the UK. Where are you? East or west? Probably help me narrow it down a little bit. You want to go to Germany for Masters? What's Masters? Is that tennis or something? Right, we've got 8 minutes. Can at least one of these guys evolve, please? Don't fish. Do I need a Krabby? No, I've caught Krabby and a Kingler, right? I don't think I need that. So, yeah, not UK, not America, not Germany. As I say, hopefully not France. Russia? Are you a dreaded Russian spy? Alright, 39, come on. Oh my day, is it 40? Why the hell does Ponyta evolve so late? There we go. I mean, we've still got... I think it's level 40, you evolve into a Magnezone. Or do you need like a Metal Coat or something? What's it trying to learn? Try attack, no. Oh yeah, we'll get rid of Magnet Rise, sure. Yeah, before I waste any more XP on this, So use a Thunderstone or... Okay, or level it up. Okay, alright, never mind, never mind. I've got Thunderstones, right? It'll have no effect. Okay, so we got to find a magnetic area, apparently. Yeah, what did that just say? Yeah, evolve, use a Thunderstone, or level it up in a special magnetic area. Well, the one that I can think of off the top of my head is in black and white, so... that's a long way away, so hopefully there's another one somewhere sooner. Alright, let's try and get this damn Rapidash. Oh, will the power plant count? I was thinking the Charge Stone Cave in black and white. But yeah, the power plant might actually be a solid shout. You went to open the door. What all countries did you guess? Last one I guessed was Russia. You were a Russian spy. There we go, 40. Perfect. Yeah, I'll do a little quick fire. We'll go Russia, China, Japan, Thailand, Brazil, Argentina, Denmark, Sweden, Finland, Norway. Any of them. Spain, Portugal. I think that's me out. Laos, Estonia, Czechoslovakia, Mongolia, India, Pakistan, Iran, Afghanistan, any of them. What am I looking for? I'm looking for Ponyta. Ponyta, Ponyta, Ponyta. Is that the only Ponyta I had? It is. Okay. I don't remember where Ponyta goes. I'll stick it there for now until we sort out the box in a minute. Magnemite? Where the hell did I put you? I know 3 of you. Right. For now, we'll leave you there. We've got Haunter. I've got 2 minutes. I can probably get another one of these up to a Haunter. And maybe you into a Kingler. Maybe. Don't remember what level you evolved, but maybe. Yes. Okay, one of them. Oh god, what was the last ones I said? Czechoslovakia, Slovenia, Estonia. I forgot half the countries I said now, to be honest. Eastern Europe. We'll go by region instead. Oh god, none of them. Oh god, what else did I say? Brazil, Argentina. Alright, there's Haunter. That was nice and easy. Yeah, we're probably not going to get this Krabby. I mean, it's fine. Oh, we're definitely not going to get this Krabby. We're not even going to get out of this fight before then. Jesus. Go away. We've got 20 seconds. Take that off. Fight. Oh, no. Don't fish. There's no way I can kill stuff in 10 seconds, right? Go, 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 go. We're not even going to get Raichu out in time. 4, 3, 2, 1. No. Okay, well. We try. If I didn't fish, I might have actually been able to do that. Still did get 2000 XP though, so that's not terrible. Okay, guys, so we are done for the training evolution section of the stream. Let's see how we ended up. So, first things first. Put you back. We'll take that. We'll take that. We will put the team back together real quick. Just to see where we end up. Magikarp. Where the hell is Magikarp? Over there. Okay, cool. All them we'll sort out the box later. But, so, we started that section at 89. After all that training, we are now at 109, so that's an extra 20. Not as many as I was thinking, but also not bad, not bad. And we did space that out perfectly, look at that. Now there is also, if I had 2 Moonstones, there is 2 more evolutions we can do instantly, and that would be that'll be the first 4 pages, or the first 4 rows of the Pokedex completely finished. I've just got to go find a Poliwag, which is easy enough. And then we've got some trading to do for Alakazam, Machamp, Golem. And then we've got a few that, I mean, I know a spot. Well, I know a route that Doduo is super easy to find on, so we can go do that. We can go catch another seal. And then it's fishing for them, evolve a Gengar, find 2 Onyxes. Yeah, so we're in a good spot. We're in a good spot. We can definitely do a lot of this really, really quickly. Let's just put it down to the Kanto. So 109 out of 239 for Kanto. We also need to wait for morning to go back to Viridian Forest, and we can get that one done instantly. And then some of these, like the baby Pokemon and everything, are all lore-based, so we will do them back-to-back on their own. Oh, I need to catch another Hoppip. We've got Hoppip, Skip Bloom, and Drift Bloom. No. Whatever that one's called. Do I need Mew? That is a good shout. Let's have a look. We still need to catch a bunch of Eevees. Oh, we need 2 more Eevees than I thought as well. Leafeon and Glaceon count as this as well. Okay. Well, I know a spot where I can evolve Eevee into Leafeon, so that's absolutely fine. Glaceon, I'm sure I can find the spot for that as well. I mean, to be fair, none of the legendaries are showing. So we don't need Mew, Mewtwo, the legendary trio, Ho-Oh, Lugia, anything like that. That is really, really good. I am happy about that, to be honest. Cool, 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 cool. Now, let's just check the bag real quick. So we just need to catch ourselves 2 Electabuzzes and we can get the Electivire. We need to go find Porygons. There's no swarms going on right now, is there? Yes, there's Murkrows. Oh my god. I need 2 of them. So before we end this off, let's go catch 2 of these. Come here. Right, let's get these 2. And then we need to go find a Duskstone. Or I can probably go buy one, actually. That should be fine. Now, a Quick Ball on a level 52 probably isn't going to do much. No. So how do I hit this without killing it? Well, let's Thunder Wave it first. Let's go into the King. Yeah, so we get 2 of these. That's another... essentially 2 Pokemon dealt with. We just need to find a Duskstone, which... we'll use a Metal Claw because it's the weakest. How much is a Duskstone? 3 grand. Yeah, so that's absolutely fine. Check the percentages real quick. So 31, 28. So yeah, we should be fine to hit you again. Yeah, cool. Dark Pulse is incredibly strong. And you popped out of that straight away. Are you joking? Alright, go into Blastoise. Alright, maybe Murkrow is a bit harder to catch than I thought it was. I assumed it was going to be pretty easy. Okay, what's going on with this Murkrow? How are you not even shaking? Right, a Great Ball works, but an Ultra Ball doesn't. Murkrow, you don't make any sense. Get in the Pokeball. Stay there. You any good? Ooh, perfect defense. Alright, give me one more. You just got your final timetable. I have to wake up at 7 every day just for your 8 AM class. Yeah, that's kind of heavy, that. 7 o'clock is not a fun time. They think we've done this for school before, so we can do this in college, where the classes are much harder to understand. Yeah, yeah. Now, even 10 levels higher, an Icy Wind probably won't kill. Because it's not stab. It is super effective, but... no. Oh, 97.6. Puts you down to a perfect catch range. Try an Ultra Ball again. You like to escape from these, but I've run out of Great Balls. try Pokeball. Fine. Alright, we'll just use the last of these Pokeballs. Eventually we'll catch it, apparently. Oh, I can use the Pokedex now. I don't even need to keep hiding it. What's your catch rate? 9%, 20% at 1 HP, 9% at full HP. Okay, so, I mean, you're not really at 1. But you're close enough, right? And you're paralyzed. So technically, really, in about 5 balls, you should be caught. Oh, hey, there we go. Right, that's Murkrow done as well. Okay, you can leave me alone now. I don't need Pokemon now. Go away. Be gone, Meowth. Right, okay. So, guys, if there's anyone here on YouTube who hasn't subscribed, please hit that subscribe button on YouTube. Don't forget to like the video, well, like the stream if you've enjoyed. But for now, that is going to be all. We might be back in a couple hours to do a bit more, well, probably a lot more catching of like the 5% Pokemon that I'm still missing and the lore Pokemon. But for now, that is all. Hope you guys have enjoyed. Thank you anyone who's come out to watch. And I will see you guys later. Peace.